Hello. Hang on. Let me put my headphones in. I haven't done that yet. Okay. Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day today. I almost said happy Thursday and then Wednesday and then Tuesday, actually, because I'm not normally live on Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, everybody. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day today. Welcome on in. I got my hair recolored earlier before the start of the holiday season. So now I don't go back until middle/end of January. Like I don't go back to go get my hair colored for 2 months now. So had to make it a good one today. But welcome on in. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day today. I have a little caramel coffee because I was about to fall asleep right before I could feel that I was going to fall asleep in the hair salon chair if she let me just sit there by myself for a little while. And therefore, this is where we're at. So I have a little caramel coffee and water today. We're going to try and finish some of the bugs again today. See what we can get up to. And yeah, just try and make as much progress as we possibly can today. Yeah. I still have to pack to go back home to my parents' house tomorrow. And I just got called into another facility tomorrow. So I have my main facility, and then they just called me to see if I could go to another facility because this other building just got the holiday slam. I love healthcare. I love working in rehab outside of the hospital, right? So because the hospital doesn't want to work during the holidays as much, or slash they know that they're going to get a bunch of people like during the holiday season, they send as many people out of the hospital as they possibly can, which means that they send everybody to rehab, even if they're not fully stable enough for rehab quite yet. They take them and they send them to rehab. They say, you can't stay here anymore, and they send them out. And then that's where they come to us, and we're like, he's not okay still. So that's where we're at. So this building got the holiday slam, and they have 9 new patients into the building today. Like they got them in. They're coming in like tonight/now. So I will be in to go and help the speech therapist over there because she cannot do 9 evaluations in one day. So I'm gonna try and help her out with a couple, at least like 3 evals if I can. I said I had to like leave before like oh before like 2 or 3 because of traffic. And yeah, I know if I leave at that time it's still going to be bad, but we're going to try and make it a little bit better. So Scuff, congrats on first. Hello, Tyra. Hello, Mikey. Hello. Welcome on in. Y'alls, I hope everyone is having a good day today. Actually, what? Oh, you didn't. Okay, you didn't have. It wasn't actually first, but you was not first, but still cool. Got it. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. So technically, if anybody wants first today, it's still up for grabs. Hi Mario, welcome on in. I'm doing okay. Today was a lot better at the facility that I normally go at. I go to a building on Tuesdays and Fridays. And so instead of working on Friday, because it's, holiday weekend, I worked on Sunday. And so I went back to that building today, Tuesday, and it was better today than it was on Sunday. Still wasn't great because they were struggling with a bunch of wheelchairs today that were all broken. So, but that was about it. But yeah, as I was just saying, we're getting the holiday slam. Mikey, congrats on first. There you go. Yeah, we get the holiday slam. It's usually worse around Christmas time, but Thanksgiving is just kind of like so forth. Hi, Phoenix, too. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. But yeah. Anyone here in the US have any fun Thanksgiving plans? Anything particular going on? Any food that you're looking forward to having? I don't think I changed the day number. Is today day 10? Hold up. Okay, yeah, yesterday was day 9. I need to change the title. It should be day 10 today. Hi, Demelli. Welcome on in. Oopsies. There we go. Fixed it. We're good. Thirsty. Trying to drink a bit more water. Alternating between my water and my coffee here as best as possible. What else? I think that's it. Other than I got a save the date for a wedding today. That's in June, and I'm very excited for it. Although I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna wear. Um, it is beach formal, and it said the louder like print shirt, the better. So I'm thinking some kind of like brightly colored dress of sorts. I don't know what color yet, but some kind of brightly colored dress, and I'm very excited for it. Very excited for it because it'll be all the gamers together. Um, yeah, yeah. It'll be a very busy summertime again. Surprise, where we will have so much going on. It's not funny. I just sent a photo of the save the date to my mom here. And she was like, and there goes your last free weekend in June. You have no more free weekends. I'm like, what? When did this happen? When do I have like no more free weekends in June already? And it's November. It's 7 months away and suddenly I have no more free weekends in June. Okay. Yeah. So that's how much in terms of like weddings and other such things that we have going on in June. So fun times to say the least. But yeah. Thanksgiving, I think I mentioned we are seeing like extended family and then families coming into town from Canada this year. Although it's supposed to like blizzard on Saturday. So I have to figure out when I have to leave my house. I'll leave my parents' house to come back here. I don't know if it's gonna be like super early Saturday morning before the blizzard happens, or like a Friday night, or like a Monday morning kind of situation, like after everything's been plowed through. I just have to like keep watching like the weather channel stuff to see like when they're predicting that things are gonna hit. But it's supposed to get not good. Blizzard, yeah, like 6 to 8 inches. So Not looking forward to that. 6 to 8 inches by my parents. 5 to 6 by me. So it's going to be a lot. All at once. And also, this is the first time I would be driving through the snow with my new car. And I don't know how it'll do. So we'll figure it out as we go along. Yeah. Woo. I love snow so much. Mm-mm. Watch Tokyo Drift before you go? No. I think I've told this story many a times of the story of me accidentally drifting my Prius. Actually, no. One time we drifted my Prius on purpose. The other time I did it on accident because I was completely flipped around the opposite way in traffic because I made a turn and it was snowing outside. Thankfully, nobody else was out, but I had to get home. I was on my way home from work in high school, so fun times. The other time we drifted my Prius, but in the rain, in a parking lot. um, on purpose. But it was an empty parking lot at like 9 or 10 p.m. at night. And then there was a police car just like patrolling through, and then we like stopped. So it was fine. So you are a road pirate. Not purposely. I didn't drift it. That was the only time I let somebody else drive my car. The Prius. Drive the Prius. And it was, I think I mentioned this previously, is that I had growing up 2 like family friends, twins that were both Boy Scouts. And I let one of them drive the Prius at that time to drift it. And that was the only time I let somebody else drive my car. Because we were little thrill seekers at that time. Little thrill seekers. We were out drifting my Prius in a Home Depot parking lot. Yeah, big thrill seekers. It sounds so like nerdy. Then, yeah, you Boy Scout want to drive my Prius? No. I think we were doing like after work on like weekend nights. We would usually end up at my parents' house in the basement, literally just playing like card games like all night until like midnight. Because we were still like 16, 17 at this time. And obviously had curfews and so forth. So it was most certainly one of those. I don't think my friends ever left any later than midnight. So. Also, hi, so I completely missed that. Congrats on your 30 stream. 30 stream? 20 stream streak. Almost 30, you never know. 20 stream streak out here. Hope you're doing well. But yeah. Alrighty, y'all. Should we do the crossword? Should we hop into this now? I think so. And then we'll hop into some Animal Crossing. Because I need to pack tonight. I have to figure out what I'm wearing for Thanksgiving dinner. Good thing is that we can improve our Tuesday time. Our Tuesday time, actually, I take it back. Our Tuesday time is 1:58. We might not be able to improve our Tuesday time, but who knows? I'd go for the Lorax cosplay. Yeah, I definitely think my mom's extended family. So it is my mom's sister, so my aunt and uncle, and then it is my mom's sisters, like cousins. aka my mom's stepdad's family. So, which is the Ukrainian side of the family. I'm sure they would really appreciate me. Showing up in the Lorax cosplay. It's always a little bit different with this holiday when we spend it with this extended family. Because my brother and I are the youngest. So like even if we like it's usually like my brother and I talking most of the time. Because none of the my aunt and my uncle don't have kids. I mean, like, my uncle has 2 kids, but they don't ever come down. And then my mom's cousins don't have kids. Actually, no, one does from a previous marriage. But his kid normally stays with the mom. But that's it. So, but they're like within 10 years of my mom and dad. So, not quite not quite my age bracket. Alrighty. Hang on. For whoever's doing this, don't start yet. Pause. For our daily crossword, we try and speedrun this together. If you've never joined us for a crossword before, you can either, one, click on that link in the chat and it'll give you a fun little username. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'm going to reset, just letting you know. It was, you don't have to, you could literally not own up to it, Profegor. It is totally fine. It is so good. Don't worry. You can click on that link to join into the crossword. Or you could just drop an answer in the chat and that also works just as well. And I can read it and I can put it in here. Our only rules are don't hit reveal because that'll spoil it for everybody. And then just don't start yet because I will reset the puzzle and the timer in just a minute here. And then you can use check as much as you'd like. I'm just in time. Welcome on in, Mary. And for anybody joining in, you get, when you click on that link, you get a figured it was a computer. Yes, once I reset it. You got it. Literally once I reset it, then yes, it is. You get a fun little nickname like mine is Thrifty Sea Snail. It'll tell you. But nobody else can see your username, so. There is a chat, obviously, but that's it. Love my random nickname. Exactly. I'm a fruit bat. There you go. Fun stuff. Gives you fun little dapper scale insect. Exactly. All different fun usernames. Alrighty. Happy Tuesday. Alrighty, y'all. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty. I saw this one. I believe this is this. No. It's this. MIL. I'll take that one. 3-dimensional. Smartphone. Nope. Watch. Nope. There's a C in it. Now who's talking? Natural pigment darker than, oh shit, I don't know what that color is. Don't know. Yay for me. Oh, now it's not who's talking apparently. When the moon hits your eye condition. Amore. Debt security sold to raise funds for World War One. Don't know. Ray gun sound is a zap. iPad program app. Perfect place. Abundant supply. Apply a cipher to. Singer dubbed the mother of blues. I don't know what FL is. Like some pungent dips. Oniony. Nice job, everybody. 2 minutes, 19 seconds. Pop off. Pop the F off, everybody. Nice job. I'll take it. 2 minutes, 19 seconds. We were just off by 21 seconds. So, pretty good. I'll take it. Under 2 is crazy. Yeah, our PB is 158. Our best time we had was yesterday for the Monday crossword. It was 1:50. So. Yay, I did like 2 words. Yay. You never know which ones you're gonna get. There are some days where I get none, and everybody else fills it out before I can even get to it, so. Alrighty, y'alls. I'm gonna look at what time these bugs are at here real fast. Are they all the 11 p.m. ones? 11 p.m. to 8 a.m. (11 p.m. to 8 a.m.) and then 5 p.m. to 8 a.m. So maybe I'll just start at 8:30 so I can like sell a couple of things first. I have the fish open. What the hey? Hang on. Is it just not working today? There we go. I got it. I had to do it manually today. Don't know why. Oh, you do not have to. Do not apologize. You're A-okay. I promise ya. We do it together. All together. So A-okay. Alrighty. This is now a Sunday night, so we'll do that. Alrighty, here we go. 3, 2, 1. No. We are not updating our software right now. We don't need to update it right now. Thank you. We can update it later. 3, 2, 1, update. Yeah. A peach Celsius. So good. Oh, I forgot KK's on us here. I thought this was a Sunday. And a Kit Kat? Damn. It is a Sunday. Ask, are lips 100% fixable with speech therapy? I don't want to say 100% fixable. But they are pretty commonly fixed, yes. There we go. If it'll, why isn't it working today? Hang on. I'm gonna close it and then I'll reopen it and then I'll do it. There we go. Bronze fish trophy. Framed fossil poster. Hang on. I'm putting it up on the wall. Look at that. Okay. Only me. Okay. I'm gonna sell these fish and then we'll go over there. Do you learn to articulate the sounds as you... in a different location in the mouth? Yes. Yes. That is how it works. You, in speech therapy school, you learn the location of each of the sounds in your mouth and where you kind of have to cue somebody to, like, place their tongue based on the sound that they're making. Their voice, tongue, lips, entire mouth, jaw, just in general. Because all of those together make up how you make a sound. Hey, Julia. Sorry, I didn't mean to push you. Going over here. Spot hates me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, look how pretty that bed is over there. Also, we're about to make a lot of money. Look at all those bugs. $65,000 in bugs. Alrighty. We need to go and get another Nook Miles ticket. I'm gonna drop some money off in the bank. And then let's do our KK slider song before we go to the other island. Yes. It's been doing that quite a bit with Dilf Check in particular. For whatever reason, Dilf Check is the one that they're like, are you sure about that one? Not, you know, Ho Energy. Not MILF Check. But Dilf Check? Sketchy. Ooh, we have enough to play off my home loan. Tuesdayly. Yeah, Tuesdayly because no Wednesday or Thursdayly. Oh, you know what I didn't buy? I gotta buy more, I didn't get a Nook Miles ticket. That's literally the whole reason why I came in here, was to buy a Nook Miles ticket. Hopefully we get a good island. Okay. Let's see. What song do we need next? We'll also take requests. Anyone have a request for a... Maybe you'll find Beardo's twin? No. Anyone have a request for a KK Slider song? That we haven't listened to yet. Alrighty. I'm going to request. We're going to request. It's Bad Bird to scream Freebird here as well. That would be very good. KK Slider Freebird. This is driving. It's by request only. Here we go. Driving. I love Sherb with his little... Oh, they both have one now. The light sticks. This coffee isn't that good. I hear a balloon. Got it. Alrighty. What do we got? A Mrs. Flamingo. Alrighty. What we need to get is I need to get another shovel. And then I need to get 2 more nets. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty. And now it's time for the island. It's time to destroy the island. Drop item. Wild time of just dropping this on the ground. And drop it. Alrighty, party, time to go. For anybody curious, we did this yesterday. We did not quite finish. We have 3 bugs left. They are very rare. Wait, what time is it? Hang on. I'm gonna save and then come back out. We need to get closer to 11 p.m. Because I am not gonna play this game for 3 hours. Okay. Scuff, wild times. Wonder what she did too. Fuck. I hit update. God damn it. Pause the timer. No. There we go. We got it. We're fine. Okay. Chill. We're chilling. Back on. It did update very quickly, so I will take that at least. Da, 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 da. All right, let's go. We're looking for 3 beetles. Time to use our Nook Miles tickets to get beetles. Hey. Wanna fly? Use enough miles ticket. Alrighty, what do we got? Hopefully it's a good island. Not so much. It is not a good island. Oh, make it work. We'll make it work. Actually, it's not horrible. Hang on, I need the fruit from the fruit trees here. So I can beat up all these rocks here. Oh, look at that! There's already a golden stag over there. How nice. Too bad we don't need that one. And a mosquito. Surprise, surprise. The only good thing is we don't have to worry about any kind of water beetles anymore. Because we don't have any water source. There's no ponds or rivers. So I'll take it. Almost all the same item. Didn't mean to do that. Eat one, please. Thank you. Almost perfect. Not quite, though. And that's okay. Gonna eat one. Kill it. Loves. Eat. remove our flowers. And start the whole process. For anyone that did not see this yesterday, we are pretty much going to cover the entire top 2 layers here in holes. Why? So that we don't get any bugs to spawn up here. Okay. It's critical that we do this. 1, because we don't want any bugs on the floor. We're only looking for 3 bugs that come on trees. Okay. We're also going to get rid of the second floor because 2 out of our 3 bugs can only spawn on palm tree. No, just 1 out of our 3 bugs spawn on palm trees. And so because we specifically want more palm tree bugs, also they're rarer, I have more palm trees in my inventory to actually plant. Limiting the amount of areas that bugs can spawn out here. So I'm also gonna make holes on a lot of on a good chunk of the base area too, so that it doesn't spawn there. Which is why I went to the store and I picked up another shovel. Oh, nope. Here, actually, let me just plant. I guess it doesn't matter. Unfortunately, you can't like terraform mystery islands. So this is what we have to do to deal with this. Fact. Okay. Well, apparently it wanted me to plant it there. So, it got planted there instead. And I also picked all of the actual flower parts off the flowers so that no bugs spawn on the flower part. Okay, 1 floor down. What? saw stack. Okay, we don't need that. I am about to chop these trees down here. See how they can spawn up here? We don't want that. I want new ones on the bottom there. See, even a leaf bug can still spawn. Alright, I'm starting back here. This is the very fun prep work that we have to do to catch these bugs as efficiently as possible. Makes you think Animal Crossing is a lot darker. Not this, we're not made digging graves. Bug graves, I guess, kind of, in a way. Preventing bugs from respawning here. So we don't want any ground bugs here. Or in the middle of a storm? Yeah. Sounds accurate for cabin. We might not make it. Oh, I'm sorry. something in my eye. We're still going, yes. We are still going, that is correct. We're halfway around this middle section. And then I just have the trees at the bottom. And I gotta plant the palms. You ever think, oh, I don't know if my shovel's gonna be strong enough? Promise you it is. It lasts a lot longer than you think, as you can tell here. This was not a fresh shovel to begin with either. What is a good time for this 100%? I want to say we're looking at somewhere between like 150 plus hours. Probably like 100, more like 180. Give or take like 30. It ain't much, but it's honest work. I don't even know how many holes I've dug at this point. At least 20? I think so. It looks like, at least 20. No. This is a, like, category that I'm, like, This is my own personal one. It's not like a record, so to speak, that we're trying to break. Everybody's glued to their windows. They want to know the drama. Hi, Allie. Welcome on in. I said that your neighbor's just got taken out in handcuffs from their house. Yeah, everybody wants to know what in the world's going on. Make sure I don't get killed by bees. Open. Hair wall. Perfect. Got that. Beautiful. Keep clearing. Oh, yay! And then I'm about to put all of this on the rocks and on the back of the island. And then keep making holes, except for like a little pathway that we're gonna use. The least number of small bug spawns as possible. I have 3 bugs left. It is not 3 bugs, but 3 of these hard beetles. Born Dynasty. Giant stag. And not you. Scara beetle. Is it almost 11 p.m.? It is past 11 p.m. Yeah, about like 10 minutes. So everything can spawn now. 40-year-old English teacher with 2 little kids get into? You don't know that. You don't know. There's plenty, I'm sure, that they could get into. Okay, just in case I need. There we go. Out of wasp. Alrighty. Tree chop time. Oh. Actually, no, I have 3. I need 2 more sticks. There we go. Just in case. Our 3... What are they called? Just in case our 3 nets run out. Alright. Okay, we can't get around there. Perfect. Perfect. Holes. More holes. Beautiful. Don't do that. Okay. I do not want any more earth-boring dung beetles to spawn on this island. Welcome on in, Dr. Crane. What we are doing is we are reducing the amount of spawns that we can get of bugs. So I am trying to get rid of all of the potential grass spawns that we can get here, because we want them to only spawn on palm trees. And I have more palm trees in my pockets for anybody curious. I'll start here. Plant another one there. So we are missing 3 beetles. Horned dynastid, giant stag, and a scarab beetle. The horned dynastid is the one that needs the palm tree. Everything else can be on any kind of tree. So we are gonna just use palm trees. And therefore, right now, we are making holes. To reduce bugs can spawn on this island in 2 spaces. 3 spaces. The air, which is the mosquito, which I can't do anything about. Fuck that thing. The ground, which is your tiger beetle and your earth boring dung beetle. And then trees. So I'm trying to eliminate as many spots that the ground ones can spawn. By making holes. I just locked myself back here. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that one there. For now. Not the horned dynastid. The horned Hercules is what I need. Sorry, I keep saying horned dynastid is what I need. It's the big one. Horned Hercules. I have the horned dynastid. I have so many of those. Can I still walk through this way? Yeah, okay. Get off my tree. Fuck you, mosquito. The only good thing is, as well, right now, I'm gonna wait for it to sting me, is that there's no ponds or no rivers, so we can't get giant water bugs, which are the bane of my existence. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Chai does not want to move in? Okay, well you have to keep talking to her to convince her to move in. She'll you or like leave and then go back. I made her a frog bed? A what bed? A log bed? She flirted with me? And now she doesn't want to move in? Wow. Damn.
Armadillos keep digging little holes in my backyard.
Now she's mad, I guess. Oh, you told her you had a baddie? With a runny nose? Yeah. Always. We're almost done. Is your nose running? No. We're getting there. We're almost done. I love how the shovel has lasted the entire time. And then I'm gonna get home, try and dig up one fossil, and they're gonna be like, nope, dead. Just got here, why are we digging holes? I specifically, we are digging holes to reduce the number of spawns. So I do not want any bugs to spawn on the ground. I only want them to spawn on the trees. So we are digging holes to prevent them from spawning here. Specifically, the palm trees. And I have more palm trees to put down, don't worry. So we are making holes, because you can't spawn, they can't be spawned in a hole. Blast beetles by running in circles forever? Yeah. This is how we do it for the golden net speedrun. But ideally you don't end up with this island.
Armadillos keep digging little holes in my backyard.
Because there's just too many places for holes. But you never know. Alrighty, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop this here, drop here. Drop here, drop here. So we don't end up with wharf roaches. I hope that wasn't the one that I needed. I may cry if that one was the one I needed. But I don't think so. another one down right here. And then there's a rainbow stag for us over there. Where's the other shell? I thought there was another shell over here that I needed to pick up. Oh, apparently not. I'm gonna drop the other one, I guess, just here for now. We'll do that. Rainbow stag. There's our wharf roaches. Get out of here. Drop. 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 We'll pick these up later. Listen, Mary, we went through 3 nets last time. I don't wanna talk about it. Literally went through that many nets. And if we see any sharks in the water, I do want to grab those. The Miami stag. The only other thing we need to watch out for is the hermit crabs. Kick them off the island. Drone beetle. Miami stag. Let me catch to make sure. Got it. It is. We've got open inventory right now. We could catch a rainbow stag if we wanted. Okay. I ran up too fast on it. Oh, shark. The hermit crab, get out of here. Another one. That's the only down thing. That is a saw stag. Don't need that one. Another saw stag. No wharf roaches, right? No. Saw stag. Our 3 bugs that we're looking for. I saw a stag and it opened up my eyes. I saw a stag. I am a stag. Looking for 3 specific beetles. One being the horned Hercules. It is black on the top and yellow on the bottom. Then we are looking for a giant stag. The whole body is black, but it's got kind of like funky prongs at the top. Not like this one. Kind of like this one, but different. And then we are also looking for the scarab beetle. And the scarab beetle is silver and small. You cannot miss it. Oh, look at how many pretty atlas moths. And a Goliath beetle. Don't mind if I do. That's a nice little 8K for me. I'll take it. How much is the Atlas moth? Is that worth catching here? 3K? We'll scare him away. Bye, baby. So pretty. We did this for a total of 2 hours and some change yesterday. This is a rainbow stag. Just a nice little 6K every time we catch one of those. Saw stag. It was red. What fish does it want me to catch? Catch a blue marlin? My ass. Those are hard enough to catch as it is. Why do you think I would be able to catch it so far? Your air fryer has the same beep sound? Nice. Nope. I am a stag. I just want to double check. Yep. Miami. And that one. And another hermit crab down here already. Multiple hermit crabs. No mosquitoes. Since I covered up the majority of the ground on the main section here. It's been quite nice. Okay, Miami stag. This is a rainbow stag. As I said, another 6K every time we catch one of these. Problem with flowers overrunning their island, because I swear the flowers are so much worse than the weeds. Yes. But in this case, I want my flowers to spread. Because I need all the hybrids. For the challenge that we're working on. Okay, Miami. Miyama. But especially if you're like in like a rainy season right now, you're gonna get them. No drone beetles, please. This is a saw stag, but I want to make sure. Yeah, just double checking. Drone beetle. Horn dynasted. Drone beetle. That was the scarab? No, the scarab is silver. It is like very silver. It looked like the purple one that was crawling around on the ground, but on the tree. There's a hermit crab. And nope. Making sure there's nothing in the back there. Hermit crab still. Drone beetle. Get out of here. It is a very pretty shade of blue. The blue weevil beetle, which is the one that I knocked off the tree, and then there's a Rosalia Batesi beetle, Batesi, whatever you want to call it, beetle. That one is also a very, very pretty shade of blue. This is brown. I cannot tell in the moonlight. No, it's a Miami stack. I don't currently share my Animal Crossing code, so I do apologize. And I do not... Hang on, I got a rare one. I don't typically share my Nintendo Switch codes as well either. This is just a Horned Atlas. Horned Atlas sells for 8K a piece. So I do apologize, Magzig, but I do not typically share that with people. I am a stag. Just a whole group of drone beetles. Boo! Saw stag, drone beetle. Oh, also, if it wasn't obvious, on Mystery Highlands, you can only get 4 bugs to spawn at a time. That is a 12K worth bug. We're down two left of these nasty beetles. Thank God. Shimmy! My favorite freaking emote. Shimmy! Let's go. Hi, JD. Welcome on in. Also, hi, Algo. Welcome on in as well, too. Not that one. I don't actually need that one. Hi, Mel, as well. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Professor. Hang on. I got me water now. Okay, you see that big bug up there? I don't need it. I'm gonna try and catch it anyways. Oh, same with this one. We already have them, but they're worth a lot of money, so I'm gonna try and catch them. Apparently, if you're good at bug catching, decent way to earn money. You have enough miles ticket. This is Cyclomatus stag. I need just a giant stag and a scarab beetle, which can both be found on any kind of tree. However, if I go back to my island to try and catch it, the bugs can spawn anywhere. And so I don't want to have to run across my entire island looking for bugs. I would rather just look across these select 5 trees at a time. So many hermit crabs. So that's why we're here on these mystery islands. Looks like this side's been the lucky side this time. Another horned atlas. Don't mind if I do. These horned atlas are worth 8k a piece. So I have 3 of them. So 24k. Just in those 3 bugs alone. Doesn't include the other bugs that I have. I think you're just a Miami stag, but I want to double check. Yeah, it's fine. All of those we can sell. Slash just release them. Those ones are only worth 1,000. And there are ones worth far more. In my pockets. Drone beetle. To the other side. Ooh, another big beetle up at the top there. That we technically just caught. So we don't need it again, but I would like to catch it because, as I said, that one bug is worth 12k. Oh, this one actually, no, this is called the horned elephant. This one is worth 8k. I thought it was the other one that we caught already. We have already caught this one. As well, previously. So that is just pure profit for us. Which is great, because I would like to be able to repay my home loans, since we started from a fresh file. And I'm not using Treasure Islands, so I can't do any kind of bell glitches and anything else. This is a Miami stag and a saw stag, because it's got some red on it, and our drone beetle. Woohoo! There we go. Hermit crab finally despawned. Again to the other side. Here we go. Nothing down below. A drone beetle. A Miami stag. Hello. In the moonlight, you look a different color. But I think it's just a Miami stag again. Yeah. God damn it. Every time. Lils, hello. Thank you for the 35 months. Oh my god. Welcome back on into Lovely Loser Club. I hope you enjoy your continued sub badge and your continued use of vote out here. I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, Miyama stag is Miyama. Um, so it's an interesting spelling of one, to say the least. Ah, there's another one there that is 8K. Don't mind if I do. A Miyama stag. A blue weevil beetle. I do really like how that one falls off the tree. When you hit it, it like turns into a little ball and then falls. It's very good. Hi Stack Attacker, welcome on in. Been busy lately, so I'm glad to be able to sit down and vibe. How's the school year been treating you, Lil? Better than last year or worse? Hope you get a good and restful Thanksgiving break here. And you know, if you see two of the blue ones, you have to catch the smaller of the two? No, I'm looking for a silver one. I'm looking for a silver beetle and specifically a black beetle. Oh, you choose the lesser of the two weevils. Oh my god. Alrighty. It's another 8K. So this is 40K in just these beetles alone. Just this ugly beetle alone. How much is a cyclomat? It's also 8K. And this horned elephant is also 8K. Well, that's 7. 8K times 7, whatever the math is on that one. I don't know my 7s very well. A rainbow, don't need it. Rainbow is 6K. We got quite a few rainbow yesterday. This should be a Miyama. I just want to double check. The lighting is being funky at nighttime here. Our giant stag and our scarab beetle are both the 11 p.m. to 8 a.m. ones. And it is very much after 11 p.m. It's about to be after midnight here in just a moment. Oh, hey! Yeah, I would like to catch you again so that I can have 12K in my pocket. Hi, Milkarina, look on in. Okay, I gotta look at this angle from... I knowing what I'm doing and can handle more curveballs without panicking, and I've bonded with my staff a lot more this year, but about half of my caseload have and therapy and billing and reports. No, there are not enough hours in a day where students are around. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Glad that you've been able to bond a bit more with your staff this year. That's always a good thing. But every, I don't know how often, reevaluates. Yeah, get rough. I did say earlier this week that the only reason why I would go back and work in a school is just to have holidays off. That is it. Very much so. Me going into work on a Sunday for the first time in a while. These middle-aged moms at work have such good gossip. I love them. Yeah. At the saw stag, it's red. I am a stag. You can't fool me. This is another 8K if we catch it. Nope. I got too close. That was my own fault. Not a big deal. I stated I don't need that one for the museum. Yeah, I'm a stag. There we go. Yeah, I'm a stag. Rainbow stag. We could pick up another one for 6K. Why not? This is another Miama stag. Every time it tricks me. Nope. Drone. Drone. Miama stag. Oh, drone beetle. Let's get rid of some of these Miama stags. Because we do not need them. Same with our saw stags. We have pockets full of many other beetles right now. Okay, rainbow stag. Fine. This is a golden stag. We already have this one, but it is also worth 12K. It unfortunately means that we cannot retire because we are still missing 2 beetles. 2 beetles. think so. No. Beetles. We've ended up with no mosquitoes, so I did a good job with all the holes on the lower section here. Okay, this is a saw stag. Horned. Don't need those. Hello, readers. Oh my god, that was a very slow look over in reaction. Hi, readers. Welcome on in. Hi, Miv. How was your stream? What'd y'all get up to today? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. For anyone that does not know me, hi, my name is Lee. My pronouns are she, her. I play typically a lot of Stardew Valley and do a lot of Stardew Valley speed running, but I've been playing quite a bit more Animal Crossing recently, and we are currently working on a 100% file of Animal Crossing, in which we are attempting to, like, 100% Stardew, but, like, in Animal Crossing. So we're trying to get a little bit of everything, with this fresh file. We are currently working on our Nookopedia. We're already finished with parts of the museum of all the fossils. So now we're doing all the other stuff. So we're trying our best. But welcome on in, Raiders. Miv, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Let me know what you all got up to today. It was short because I'm sick. Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope you get better soon. It is that time of year, unfortunately, where things just spread like wildfire. But we do have a thing around here, and that is called Hot People Raid and Run. So if you need to go and leave and take care of yourself, please make sure to go and do so. Do some Animal Crossing, working on my deck. We're decorating my island. Very fun. Very, very fun. I love Animal Crossing. It is what I started streaming on Twitch when I first started streaming almost 5 years ago now. So, good times. Good times. I love it. And now we're back again. And I'm attempting to catch all of the hard beetles on a Nook Miles island. Because it's easier to kind of control them on a Nook Miles island comparatively to everything else. So, that's why you see me just going from one side of the island, checking what bugs are on the... what bugs are on the trees. And then skedaddling to the other side. That's another Miama stag. And that is a saw stag. We're missing 2 beetles. We're missing the scarab beetle, and we're missing the saw stag. Hey, you. Can I catch you again? I can. That's another 8K. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hey there. That's also another 8K if we can catch you, Mr. Goliath Beetle. Good to see you again. That was a far reach. But we went for it anyways. Okay. And if we do not need them, we are scaring them off the tree unless they're worth a... unless they're worth a good amount of money. So our pockets are currently full of beetles that are worth like 8K a piece. Except for some are worth 12K, and then the rainbow stag is worth 6K. So we're trying to get some extra money here. For the ones I really don't need, we're just scaring them away. Like those. And the hermit crab. And that is why there's tons and tons of holes on my island. On this island right now. Because I only want them to spawn on the trees. So we are eliminating the amount of spots that they can spawn to. Alrighty. Thank you all for giving me really rare ones. I was gonna try and catch that one, but we already have 2 of them in my pockets right now. I was going to actually try and catch it for the money because it's worth 12K, but I scared it away on accident. My bad. My bad. That is a horned elephant. Don't want that. Thank you, though. And another good one. This is, I want to say, also 8K. Mayama, Horn Dynastid, and Drone Beetle. Alrighty, back to the other side. We're looking for just a giant stag and a scarab beetle. Not you. Not you. Not you. And I have a lot of rainbow stag in my inventory right now, so we're gonna pass on that one. Alrighty, back to the other side. We did this for like 2 hours yesterday. We started with like no beetles. And now we have many duplicates to sell today. But we are still missing the 2. I need to stop this today. So. And we've been bug hunting for literally So I have not seen any walking sticks on the palm trees because walking sticks are only available from 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. or 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. I've only been doing it from like 9:30 p.m. to like midnight here. So I'm not in the walking stick time frame. Otherwise, I would say that this method would probably work. It's 5 to 7. Yeah, there you go. It'll be 5 to 7. It should work for both. 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. It doesn't matter your like time zone. And then 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. If you are. There's some holes on your island. Oh, there are a lot of holes on my island, Rev. There are many holes on my island here. This is the Miami stag, but I just want to make sure. I can never tell. It is. I did not get close enough. That was my bad. That's on my eyesight. I have a list of all of the bugs and all of the times and the location of each one listed off to my left here. That's an oopsie poopsie. I was just listening to a Reddit stories video, on like a Smosh Reddit stories video. And it literally included that phrase in it. It was very bad. Not that the episode wasn't bad. It's just the story. No sharks popping up either. I was hoping maybe like a shark would also pop up for us, but not so much. Nope. Still on my Yamastag. Gosh darn it. I thought maybe. Just maybe. It was the giant stag. But it was not. One of these days we're gonna get it, I promise. Oh, we don't need that one. Still in my Yamastag. Gosh darn it. We're gonna get it, I swear. But hey, it's either do it this way or have to run around my entire island back home. So I would much rather have so many cycles of it here on this on this mystery island, Sawstag, than to try and do it on my main island. Nope. 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 And oh. I would have caught it, but it's a horned elephant. We don't need that one. The two beetles we are looking for, one is bright silver. The other one is black. Looks very similar to this one, but I think it's bigger. No. Okay. I'm gonna look up what a picture of it looks like again. Just to refresh my memory. It's been a hot minute since we've done a golden net speedrun. And by a hot minute, I think it was literally in June. Nope, still not it. Okay. Let's see. Giant stag. Okay. Oh no, it's quite a bit fatter, so it does not look like that at all. Never mind. Release it. No more Miami stags. What did you do with the flowers? So there are picked. I can kind of get to a spot where I can show you a little bit. Here. So as you can see up there, I picked the actual bud off so that no bugs spawn on top of them. And then dug all of the other holes across the entirety of the place. Of the island. And then dropped all of this over here so that you don't get any wharf roaches. Also making all the holes on the bottom level of the island as possible. So that you don't get any ground beetles either. I got it, yeah. She's a speedrunner or something, huh? I've done this a time. What I'm looking for is much fatter. It's a chunky beetle. You're catching a walking stick. That is literally what we were just talking about. So, that's what Jennifer had just asked. You can attempt this method that I'm doing right here, where I'm on a mystery island and I've made holes everywhere else, and you're only trying to get specific bugs to spawn in a certain area, and then just make sure the time is between either 4 a.m. and 8 a.m. or 5 and 7 p.m. Both of them work. That's a saw stag, unfortunately. On trees of any kind. Okay. Oh, I should sell all these beetles. Save all these beetles for Flick. I would get so much money. So for example, with these mystery islands, only 4 bugs can spawn at a time, which is why I keep going up to every tree, checking to see if it's the bug that I need, and then skipping to the next one, or moving to the other side of the island. Pretty much causing them to, like, rapidly refresh. That was a saw stag, we're good. As quick as possible. Trying a less intense version, but I may have to step it up. It has helped so far. I literally have all of them except for 2. Which is not this one. Every time, I think it's gonna be that one. It's not that one. We already have this one. I'm not so stressed about it, so... But that's another 12k in our pocket. And probably a lot more if we sell it to Flick. You are not what I want. You are also not what I want. We're looking for a giant stag and a scarab beetle here. And I know a lot of people will come in here and ask me what's with all the holes. It is to prevent any bugs from spawning on the ground. I do not want any ground bugs at all. We're only trying to catch tree bugs. So to eliminate the amount of potential spawns you can get on the ground, we've got holes. This is our 4th horned Hercules tonight. Yeah, 4. Also a good way to make money. Of just catching beetles like this. If you've got the enough miles ticket money. And I think, can you, like, send stuff back with him? I can't remember. Oh no, just I need tools. I don't need tools. Do beetles just really love these trees? They only spawn on trees. The two beetles that I'm looking for, they can spawn on any kind of tree. And the reason why I was specifically using palm trees is because I was still looking for the horned Hercules earlier. And so that one can only spawn on palm trees. So you can do it with just the regular trees that are on the base over there and get rid of the palm trees instead. As soon as I started digging holes, it spawned. Oh my gosh. Well, glad you found it. Hope it's going well. Now in a long distance marriage, and I've only seen each other 3 times in the last 5 months. Wild. Us. Stop! I said us. Hi Val, welcome on in.
Bitch, I'm a bisexual.
You got it. Looks like my Thanksgiving plans are ruined. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully something works out for you. We're melting into one person? Yeah, so true. Nope. Rainbow beetle. A weevil beetle. Lesser. Profeor, I hope you're still, if you're still here, please know that I'm still thinking about that joke. The lesser of 2 weevils. Hey, Mr. Goliath Beetle. I don't need him, but I'm gonna catch him anyways because he's worth 8k. Don't mind if I do. I'm running out of beetle space. It's good to know that my brain is infected, yeah. And I would say it's pretty infected, that's for sure. Not the one that we need. But it's also another one that is 8k. Hello, Mr. Shark. I will take you. Don't mind if I do. Oh, just kidding. Guess I'm not taking you. Okay. Damn. Never mind. Okay. Well, we tried. Just a little bit. Not much, but just a little bit. Which AC villager am I? pretty similar to Eugene. I'd have to look through all of them. You just don't want to go bald. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to get hungry. A little bit hungry. Hey. So you're worth 12k. Oops. My bad. There's only 3 bugs. Where'd the other one respawn? This is how you know it's been going on for too long. I'm sliding down in my chair. I may have to go and take a little food break in a little bit because my knees are starting to hurt. I'm getting old, gamers. The ripe age of 27. This is not the one that we'll need. This is called a giraffe stag, but it is worth 12k. We found all the ones that are much more rare than the ones we're looking for. A giant stag is only a 3-star bug, and so is a scarab beetle. But we found all the 5-star bugs. No problem. Literally got them all. Except for these 2 3-star beetles, which is wild. Stag. Nope. Back to the other side. Nope. 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 And nope. There's a very expensive bug as well up the top again. We did already catch how many? 4 of them. And they're each worth 12k. One I have to donate to the museum. But they're each worth 12k. 12 times 4 is 48k. Just in those 4 beetles. This is the method that we use to speedrun. Golden net, by the way. My stag. Mr. Goliath Beetle, I already have you. But you're worth 8k. So I'll take you. Thank you. What is in my apartment? I think I'm gonna fix the heat in a moment too. Alrighty. There's like 5 minutes until the ad break, so I will keep checking for the next 5 minutes, and then I'm at the ad break time. I'm gonna go grab a little bit to eat. Take a good little VRB for a little while. I hope that wasn't the one that I needed. To stretch legs and so forth. Nope. Nope. And sauce tag. Drone beetle. Nope. Drone, sauce tag, rainbow, and drone again. Just making sure nothing respawned down there before we go to the other side. Oh my god, another horned Hercules up at the top. It's like tonight's the only night. Oh, this is a... No, I take it back. This is a horned elephant. A little different. But worth 8k. Nope, me and the stag. Had to double check. This is a big, chunky bug. It's wide. That we're looking for. We're looking for one wide beetle and one small little gray one. Not that one. Nope. Nope. No beetles, just all hermit crabs. Oh my god. Alrighty. It's about to be ad time. I'm gonna go check on the other side really quick. And then we're all gonna get up and we're gonna go stretch our old knees. And then also grab snacks. So. Okay, one more time before I go. Check this side. Nope, drone beetle, drone beetle. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the front here. We'll pause. Alrighty. I will be back in just a little bit. I'm gonna go grab some food. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. And we will be back in just a little bit. I'm gonna go eat as well too. I'm hungry. So, I'll be right back. BRB. Hang tight. back. Pardon me. I ate a sandwich. We're good to go. Good to keep moving. We're back. We're fed. I turned the heat on. We're good to go. I'm about to wrap this blanket around my sweaters, though. Around my sweaters. Around my shoulders. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Now we're good. Got my water. Alrighty, right side. We'll start there. There's only one over here. Right now. I bet you they're all on the other side now. Because it was probably expecting me to go left first. Nope. 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 I just want to check and see if there's any, like, wharf roaches. None spawned, right? No, they fucking did. They still did. Gosh darn it. I think because you can still run through the tools. But they still spawned. Boo! So that plan didn't fully work, did it? It's okay. I got the walking stick. Let's go! And it worked pretty good for you then, huh? Fuck. Every time. Last time I was too slow with the shark. This time I did not wait for it to fully bite. And dragons and butterflies kept spawning. Yeah. And bam, he shows up. Yup. As long as you chase him away. Or you catch the butterflies and so forth to try and get them to despawn. It works. I'm so surprised we have not found this. There's our golden stag. Which we have plenty of now. But not the gosh darn one that I need. Still no signs of a scarab beetle at all. Goliath. Nope. Nope. thank you. Waiting for the hermit crab to despawn. Still in my ammo stack. Okay. Should still be in my ammo stack, I just can't tell. Yeah, okay. No, the one that we're still looking for is still much wider than the others. I don't know. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Release. We're running out of space. We're gonna have to get rid of the ones that are worth the least amount in a little bit. Of course, it's the ones that can spawn on any kind of tree that are giving me the hardest time. Right? I'm giving you 4 palm trees here, and you're saying that you don't want to spawn on any of them? There's 5 on the left one and 4 on the right one. So you're telling me you don't want any of these palm trees? Also, Yama Stag. Is your month correct? Yeah, it's July. Oh yeah, no, we've been time traveling to try and catch the beetles. The time is correct, it's from 11 p.m. to 8 a.m. And it can spawn on any type of tree. Hello, mister. Never mind. Hello, mister. There's another one for us. Another 8K. Only bad thing is I will have to get rid of some of these beetles just to be able to pick up my tools again. So that kind of stinks, but everything else is fine. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. I was gonna give it another little bit and see if we can... I don't have any normal trees right now, but I might try and swap. I might just grab another Nook Miles ticket and go to another island. Just to see if that's what's causing it. Whoop, catching the beetle. We caught the rarest ones. We've caught like literally all of them. But the ones that we're looking for are literally like 3-star beetles. We're looking for the giant stag and the scarab beetle for anyone that is just coming in here. So, also, what's up, Alexa? And hello, welcome on in. Hope y'all are doing well. So close. I know, I've got 2 left. of the big beetles. And then we have to time travel for a couple more butterflies and small things like raining sticks, bugs, like snails. Saw stag and Miami stag. I'm gonna give it, what time is it now in game? Let's give it until 1 a.m. and then I'll try again. We'll reset on another island. Not the one we need, but again, it's worth 8K, so we're gonna grab it. I had a feeling this might have happened. I was really debating earlier that whether or not I was going to chop down some of those trees and just leave them. But I needed the one to spawn on the palm tree. So I wanted to have the most opportunities to get that. Now we have like 4 of them. So, you know, we did. Sweet Potato Healer says, kind of mean potato. Yeah. Max Ellis. Us. Say, I'm potato for that moment after you eat and get eepy. Oh, that's very good. I just say eepy. And then I just fall asleep. Immediately. all meals of the day. Just immediately fall asleep. If I lay down on the couch, oh, you bet your ass I'm out. What time is it? Oh, okay, not yet. We still got 3 minutes of checking. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yeah, there's a vape in the pond. I did not put that in there. That was automatically already in there. That one was not for me. You can tell which ones are for me because they're usually all stardew fish or people's dogs or the mods or myself. No, I did not put them all in there. Okay, was there anything that I wanted over here? I think just the iron nuggets. The rest of this we can leave. But I would like the iron nuggets. Because there's 25 of them. Oh, that is true. Yeah, Mary's Chipotle order is also in there. You know what we should put in there? SpongeBob claw machine. By in there you mean your house? So in. No. Just in the clone. Okay, I have to release another one. Oh, I caught a lot of rainbow stags. Okay. Hi, Onyx. Welcome on in. No. Not in my house, but you can put it in the pond. If we can get something for the house, and you saying we can put it in the Twitch pond, yeah. Precisely. Unfortunately, there is legitimately no space for that. I know your argument of putting it in between the kitchen and the couch, and that is not going to work. I'm good, Onyx. How are you? There's no other ones I would get rid of to pick that one up, so... And it is 1 a.m. No, I have not, Alexa. I'm gonna be so for real. My fridge is pretty expensive. So I will not be doing that. You can work for food? Yeah. No, bad idea. Humble brag. No. I put that fridge in when I moved in here. Because the old fridge was not good. Fridge is also the second most used thing in the house after the couch. That is also very true. parents took my phone to tweet from Samsung Smart Fridge. I do not have a smart fridge like that, no. Thank you for the applause of me putting down all of my bugs. Welcome to my bug haul. This is what we got today. A lot of fucking bugs. A whole inventory's worth of bugs. Okay, the only one single one that I need to keep in my inventory is the other one. It's the horned Hercules. Timmy and Tommy are going to do that thing where you pretend you don't notice someone doing something weird to spare them from embarrassment. Yeah. So true. It's a new day. Do you think I can redeem new Nook Miles? Let them go home. Poor Isabel. She's just trying to sleep. It's 1 a.m. You know what I left? I left all my palm trees on that island. I have no palm trees anymore. I don't think I have any. I'll have to grab them on when we go to this next island. It's fine. We're going to another island. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get some more, like, right now. But I did 100% just leave them on the other island. Where do you want to go? Using the miles ticket. Hey, so, you know where you could have stored those coconuts? God damn it. No. I do not have a claw machine in the game. Thank you. And even if I did, I couldn't put shit in there. See, I just wanted to go to another island. Because I could. So, problem. Well, actually not a problem. I'm just gonna, like, adjust. I'm gonna hole up the middle of the island this time. And then take away the palm trees. Bad thing. There's water. So, bugs can spawn in the water. Oh, hey! What are you? A sauce tag. Not the one that I need, but close. Oh, look at that, a shark. I do need a one more shark. Hammerhead, 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 hammerhead. No, damn. But I can sell it. Hee hee. I have 2 axes, don't I? Yeah. Okay. Did y'all know you could do that? I didn't. We see any real big fish like that one? Real big fish. Great band. We're gonna try and catch it. I'm gonna release this one. We are looking still for an arowana. Alrighty, I don't think I'll be able to do the whole island this time. Just because of the way that the island is set up. But we're gonna do this whole middle section. Because I don't want to have to come all the way to the middle section every single time. Do you have work tomorrow or do you get the rest of the week off? I have work tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I misheard that unless has scheduled 1 crossover. What do you think you misheard? You never know. But no, I do have to work tomorrow. I got called into another building tomorrow too. So I am at my main building in the morning, and then I got called over to another building because they got slammed with the holiday rush, per usual. No surprise. Main building has not gotten slammed as far as I'm aware. But I said I would go over there and help out because there's no way that the speech therapist over there is going to be able to handle all of those evals. So, but luckily I do have Friday off. I specifically also took Friday off too. I worked on Sunday so that I could have Friday off. It was rough, but worth it. Less than eventful the last 2 days. I don't think so. So hopefully it's less eventful. Oh. That's what you said. I combined those two. Thought you said something about growing marijuana. No. No, I did not. I do not partake in drugs. Yeah, I hope your in-service goes fairly easily. Then, Alexa. Fingers crossed for the gamer. What are you? No, you're a Miami stag. God dang. Just gonna leave those holes there. Did I shake these trees already? I think so. Oh, wasps on this island. Wild times. Yeah, see? So I have to pick all the flowers. Just get bugs like that little booger that want to spawn there. This should be a mine stag. I can't tell. Yeah.
Yes, I know my inventory is a hot mess. Oh, hey! I found it! 1 out of 2. Give me a second. Look at that beautiful silver beetle right there. You're looking at a beautiful scarab beetle. Can I get the right angle on it? Got it! Look at how pretty! Very silver. Everybody see? Wait. Learning purposes. Oop. I stopped breathing for a second. Me too. Don't release it. Oh my god. Look at how pretty it is. Okay, I just need one more, and it is the giant stag beetle. Unfortunately, we will have stuff spawn on the ground, so there is nothing. It is inevitable at this point in time. Oop, and in the air too. There, you can hear a mosquito here. But there's a big fish right here. I needed that one. Perfect. I'll take it. Get your ass over here, mosquito. Come on. Come sting me. Taking off the shells so I can tell if there's any. What's it called along here? Okay, we're looking for one big beetle now. It is a big beetle. But I want to catch that fish. I couldn't tell. It's a Miami stag. Hello. And release. Hello, Mr. Fish. Can you be an arrowama? Arrowama? That's also a Miami stag. A tire. Yeah. And there's my last one right there. I'm about to start crying. That was the last one that just flew away. I was trying to go to this side of it to try and catch it at this angle, and it just flew away. I'm so mad. I deadass, I can feel my like eye tearing up. Diva's now. Diva is down. Diva is so down. I didn't even know that there was a beetle there. I couldn't see it on the tree. That is a rainbow stag. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna get rid of these two trees here. Because I don't have a good way to get to them. Nice. These hermit crabs are going to be the death of me. Legitimately. I'm also thinking I'm gonna get rid of that as well too. And by that, I mean the rock. Okay, now I gotta go slow. There he is! Found him! Got it. Fuck. Thank God! We're so back! Oh my God! Not the fish I wanted, but we're so back. Any sharks? Before we go, I'm still missing a shark. One of y'all want to show up? Or any big river fish? I'm missing one of those. Diva's so back that Uber Eats app opened up on its own. Bad. No Uber Eats app. Bad. No, I had Panera earlier. For the sharks, I ran around the entire beach scaring everything that was not a shark. Yeah. Gino just fell up the stairs. Oh god. He was even more up. What bug did it want me to catch? A saw stag? No. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, we're gonna go. That's good enough for me. So, party! Woohoo! I'm ready to go home. Do, do. No, I do have my trees. I have 2 trees that I brought with me, and I brought all of the coconuts. Julia, girly, what are you doing still up? Go to bed. Y'all ever hear the 2 a.m. music, 1 a.m. music before? Late night music's so awful. You'd want to turn off the game. Damn, okay. Shit, I didn't know it was like that. I don't mind it. I didn't think it was that bad. It's not my favorite music. Alrighty. Place item. Big ass shark. Right in the middle of the yard here. Alrighty, should I find my fossils real fast? It is just like slowed down version. Held for aggression. Autobot. Yeah, I think you would be responsible for it, unfortunately. Pearl, girly, what are you still doing up? I'm gonna go put Max in my house. Hang on. Oh, perfect. Here. Let me drop this for a second. And then I'm gonna drop these as well, because we're gonna put 10K bells down. Am I just a snapping turtle to you? Maybe. One that I love. Change Alexa's name in my phone to Swinger. Really? Oh, another scarab beetle. Look at that. Alright, let's go donate. And get these fossils assessed. And then we'll skip to the next day. Does Lee know that? What? That you like pineapples? Yes. No. He likes the actual fruit, nothing else. It could. We do know. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm just bashful? What is that? You're bashful? You've never seen that? No, I'm bashful. That's from, that's not me. That's, what is her name? Ashby. And now I'm bashful. Okay, we skip to the next day. I definitely thought that was you. No. It is not me, it's Ashby. On TikTok. And now I'm bashful. How about 10:30 a.m.? Alrighty, let's play through one more day. And then your girls gotta pack. Oh my god, Mary. Thank you for the photo. In the general chat, Mary put the SpongeBob claw machine picture so I can put it in the pond. Very good. Wait. Wait. They don't love me like I love you. Wait. We should put Alexa on the claw machine first and then in the pond? Why? She's... Alrighty. Y'all know what time it is? Time to sell all the bugs. Bugs. There you go. There's Max in my house. Alright, I'm gonna need more storage pretty soon. So, we should probably do that. Yeah, they're like, damn, you put 200 things inside your house. It's almost like you have a problem. I know, thanks. Alright. I'm just going to do my daily tasks real quick. Oop, that's a big fish. Oh, man. Alright, let's go find our new fossils if we have any. Money spot if we actually have it. Hey, Sherp. What's up, little guy? It's me, Sherp. What's the latest? I love long walks. They keep your feet entertained.
I love that guy.
He just says the coolest thing. Doo 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 doo.
I gotta look and see now what fish and what. Oh! Oh dear. That's my reaction. What would your reaction be if I were planning to move away? Nope. No, you're not. No, you're not, Julia. You're not. You're not moving away.
What would your reaction be if I were to move away on my away from this island?
No, you're not. Alright, let's see if it moved to somebody else. Fingers crossed here. Let's see. Who wants to leave? Also, please rain on my island. I could use it. Mother trucker. Bureau, it better be your ass that wants to leave. Well, it's not Julia. It's not Filbert, it's not Sherb. Zoe's inside. Beardo's outside. So is Pearl. Where's Pearl? Uh-oh. Girl! You'll get your ass off my island. Why did I feel like I heard the thinking sound? Hey, Sherm. Fuck you.
Should we look at who our campsite villager is first? Let me see what our house looks like. And did I include her on this list? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Let's see what kind of villager she is though first too. This is Maddie. Oh, she is peppy. We do need a peppy villager. What's her house look like? Let's see if she'll move here. Let's see who she's willing to kick out. Maddie, I will be right back. Hang on. I'm gonna just quickly run around my island to see if anybody wants to move out again. Doesn't seem like it's Beardo, so. And the people that I would really like to move are still inside, so. Found him. Alrighty. I'm gonna go back in and talk to Maddie. See who she wants to kick off the island. If she's somebody that I like, then unfortunately, Maddie, I'm sorry. But if she's willing to kick off someone like, I don't know, Beardo, or Zoe, or Axel, or Ursula, damn, close. You can move here. But this time I'm gonna say yes. Yeah. Let's see. Who's she gonna kick off? I do. Axel's in his main house. The original house, which is shitty. So we are trying to get rid of him. So we are going to get rid of Axel. Doesn't mean we can't get him again at another time. So, therefore, we will take Maddie. Beardo has survived so long. Don't know how he managed to do that. But he has. I will grab all my beetles in just a moment here. I'm gonna grab all the fossils and have them looked at first. Determination and sex appeal. Hard paths on both of those words for Beardo? But you know, he is just like letting it all hang out there. Not really the vibe, but you know. That's what he wants. Julia, they're weeds. You do not need to investigate the weeds. Hey, girly. Love you. Please stay. I hope it rains. That way I don't have to water my crops. Okay, let's visit Axel real quick. Say goodbye. Damn, his stuff is already in boxes. Bye, buddy. I hope you find a better island. Mainly just a better island that is not where you have your original house. Your normal house, not this shitty house. Another money tree somewhere else over here that I just missed. A weed. Weirdo. It's a weed. Did you see the little, like, light? There it is. I was like, I knew it was over here somewhere. Couldn't remember where. Gosh darn it. There we go. Okay, let me go into the museum. And then get these fossils assessed. And then we can go from there. None of my villagers have had fleas yet either. And no, we haven't found a centipede yet, but that's at nighttime. Or same with our spider shaken. We're missing a ladybug, which can be caught in June on flowers. Firefly is in June at nighttime. What else? A walker cicada is August and September, so we'll have to move around for that one. Bell cricket is September and October. And our Agrigus butterfly is just nowhere to be found. I can catch it. I just haven't found one yet. Our peacock is in March through June. So I think next time we will be able to finish our bugs. For sure. Ooh, let me go get my coffee. Yes, please. You even got you a clean cup. Enjoy. Wow. Hi, Raiders! Welcome on in! Hello, Wolfpack! How was stream? Oh, hi! Oh, that is just your username. I did not literally type the whole part of the first. Oh my god. How was stream? Oh no, in ads. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yikes. My apologies. Play some Petit Planet. Ooh. Very nice. I will pause and wait for ads to finish before I keep speaking. Sorry for the ads, gamers. Apologies. Okay. Yes. Water all my flowers, please. Oh, wait, that means I could potentially catch a snail today. I would like a snail. Alrighty, hi Raiders. Hopefully the ads should be over by now. If they're not, please let me know. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lee. My pronouns are she, her. I typically play a lot of Stardew Valley. And do a lot of Stardew Valley speedrunning. But I also speedrun a variety of other cozy games too, including my most recent one, which was Strange Antiquities. We are currently in the middle of a 100% file for Animal Crossing. in which we are attempting to speed run a like set of rules that I've set for myself. So, which is this long amount of rules that I have here. So, we've been working on this now for 43 hours, not in a row, over the course of 10 days. So, it's fine. Doo-doo. So, but we are about to sell a bunch of bugs. I just finished catching all of the really tough beetles. It took us like 5 hours total, I want to say, between yesterday and today. So here we are. Gotten to dabble in Petit Planet. It's giving me, very much giving me Animal Crossing vibes. I've not played it. I am very behind in playing other games. I also cannot wait for the update. It will be very exciting. My pockets are full! There we go. Got it. Perfect. I'm very excited for the update. I'm mainly excited for expedited, like, crafting. Alrighty. I want to say, like, maybe? I was gonna say at least 100k. And it's 261,000 bells just from all of those. Let's fucking go. So many. $500, $272. So many bugs we need. So, lots to go. Alrighty. Let's take our money. We're gonna go to the bank. We are going to finish our house. And then we're gonna go... I didn't have any tasks keep me occupied. Now I fear that I must hyperfixate again. Have you finished all your Nook Miles tasks? May seem silly. But if you haven't done that, you can easily do that. Not easily. It's pretty tough. Rodeo style springy ride-on. Interesting. Oh, my hips. Oh my god. This feels really nice. We were able to pay off that home loan finally. Woohoo! And then I think I would also like... Are still open? More of a decorator type? Makes sense. Because the lack of custom design slots, I feel like we should have more. Yeah. Always. That is very true. I want to expand. Alright, we are upgrading our house. We have a new villager moving in. I'm about to... Hang on. Where do I want another bridge? I will delete this one so that we can have a bridge. Probably here and here, because this one is the original, like, ugly one. And then I will need more inclines, but I would like to finish with my flowers and such first. And move around people's houses. I think I'm going to start the process of moving everybody's house off. Off to onto the beach now. To try and reorganize everything. Yeah, why don't I do that? I'm gonna make a screenshot of my island real fast. There we go. Can I make this thicker? Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Alrighty. So, eventually I'm gonna put an incline right here in front of the museum. And I would also like another incline like here. Off to the side. I think I'm gonna get rid of this pond. We'll put in a new pond somewhere else. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought you had 10 of each. How many bridges and inclines can you have, ACNH? Up to 10 bridges and up to 10 inclines for a combined total of 20. Nope. Initial limit, you start with a limit of 8 bridges and 8 inclines. After you get a 3-star rating, you can buy pro construction license and increase the limit to 10 for each. So then with bridges, this one's going to go away. Okay. We're going to replace it with a gray one down here. And then another one here. And then I would like... I'm going to pause the timer. What's the next granny look like? The leaf symbol? Oop. Didn't mean to do that. No. I want to move the Able sisters here. And Nook's Cranny over here. Where the Able sisters currently is. This will be like our little shopping area. I don't really like how this looks. Would it be better? Yeah. Doesn't that look much better? If I fix the river? And don't have that, like, weird thing going down? And then we'll replace the river here. The bridge here. So then I'm gonna... move those back then. I think still put the Able sisters here. But Nook's Cranny back here. A little bit more. Giving us room for our first neighborhood over here. Before we move to our, like, second 2 couple neighborhoods over here. Okay. If we do 1 house, 2 house, 3 house, 4 house. And then over here we do 1 house, 2 house,
I don't know where I'm going to put the campsite. Maybe this turns into the campsite area over here. To the left of the museum. I could potentially put it on this down area. I was thinking potentially here. And do campsite right here. Or maybe right there. Hang on. If we do campsite right there, then I could still put 2 houses here. I'm going to turn the area by my house into like the farm area. So I'm going to get rid of this pond up here. We could do another house here. Or maybe I just do one house up here. We'll see. And a house here. This is an orchard over here. And I'm going to keep it as an orchard. And then... yeah, what if I just do one house up there? We could potentially do one house here. One house here. And how many houses is that? 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't like that. Who's getting the luxury beach property? No. Maybe we do... fuck. Over here. Actually, I'm going to move it to the other side. Maybe you're right. And this is all farming here. I'm going to turn that into brown dirt. Farming. Farming. Probably more farming here. These are all big trees. Yeah? Does that look okay? We'll have to do quite a bit of terraforming. So now I'm thinking what I want to move first. Let's move.
Okay, so this is the houses that we're looking at here. Whose house do I want where is the question. You know what? I'm just going to pick a house and I'm going to move it to the beach for now. Whose houses are over there? Let's move Sherb's house. He's the back house over here. Alrighty. Okay. And then I think I'm gonna pick up all the furniture off my island. It is raining. So I think maybe we also... We'll see on the next day what flowers we get as well. So, hopefully something good. But we will check that out next time. But I am gonna move first. Move Sherb's house. So I think then maybe we will have... Alrighty. Sorry, Sherb. I literally have to move your house down here for right now, okay? I promise it'll be better. Alrighty. All of our plants are being watered. We put down new space. We will do some terraforming and finish our bug collection next time. Next time will potentially be Sunday. Because if we get a blizzard, I will probably be back home early from my parents' house. Because I'm not trying to drive in that. Happy. I'll do my exit in just a moment here. Hang on. My inventory is a hot mess. We'll figure it out eventually. I'm gonna save here and end. Welcome to my home. We'll save it in there. But we will now have a new villager. We moved a home. And I just upgraded my home. So that's pretty good progress, all in all, too. And we caught all the hard beetles. So even freaking better. I'll take it out here. Alrighty. I was waiting for it to save all the way to the main menu. It always freaks me out, just in case. Alrighty, there we go. With that being said, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I truly appreciate it. I will be live, as stated, probably Sunday, but TBD still. I don't know. If anything, probably Sunday night, unless I get trapped in a snowstorm. Who knows? But otherwise, definitely for sure Monday evening. So, at our normal 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. So I appreciate y'all coming over and hanging out with me tonight. Let me just see who's currently live and who we can go hang out with. And then we'll go from there. Let's. You know what? We haven't raided over this way in a little bit. Actually, hang on.
Maybe it's the nostalgia.
I'm going to take you over to Allie, who's currently watching the finale of Dancing with the Stars and is playing Suika in between the breaks. So I hope you enjoy over there. In the commercial breaks out here. So here is our lovely raid messages. First one is for subscribers. The second one is for followers, regardless. We love to go and spread the love onto more people. Allie is a great friend of mine. For those of you that live in the United States, happy American Thanksgiving this week. If you are traveling, safe travels. If you are staying at home, I hope you stay nice and warm and toasty. And if you are a Midwestern homie that is potentially getting a blizzard today, tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, good luck. Stay safe out there. So, enjoy. So, but thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I truly appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful rest of your evening, wherever you are in the world. And I will catch you all very, very soon. Goodbye.
So good at gaming. I'm simply a gamer. Nice! Oh, that was good. Suika Miller 23 is correct. Absolutely correct. Oh my god, Leania! I had so much fun watching you stream earlier today. Did you finish?